What is up? We are back with some more Hell of It. Hell is Us. Been having a blast playing through this. Got into a new area. Trying to find these 3 keys that we need to unlock this big vault underground. Last one hit up 2 of the new vaults that I got unlocked from investigations. I'm close on 2 more. Looking forward to getting to them. Hopefully I get some more clues here for what's going on. But let's get into it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, all that. Yeah. Calling people fascists and taking them out because of what they said. You know, that's kind of like what that is, right? Mm-hmm. Right. Well, not just that. My thing is, like, people are like, oh, you know, people shouldn't see it because he's got, you know, wife, kids, yada yada. I'm like, fuck that. Everybody should see that shit and see what they fucking did. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I think a lot of people fail to realize, too, is the implications of all that. Talking about locking up Arizona for Republicans and all, too. Like, good. How you doing? Man, shit's just crazy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. That's exactly what their shit is. Really good. Having a blast playing it. That's good. 'Cause that's rare. Yeah, no. Yeah, ours was chill. Cause it was like, it's Harford County, but they call it Hazard County as like a joke, cause it's still like rural and shit. Yeah, I play a ton of different stuff. I kind of just rotate whatever's new and looks good. Yeah, I had about the same, like a table of them. Mm-hmm. I don't play a lot of horror games. I play like a little bit, maybe like more like Resident Evil type stuff. I don't really like the Five Nights at Freddy's. I kind of find them a little boring, honestly. Yeah, shit's super crazy. Like I said, I'll be curious to see what the fallout's gonna be, because it's not a if, it's just what. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think they realize, cause like how many people just like lay low when it comes to that type of stuff, you know? Mm-hmm. Right? Aim for the blue. Pacify. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check it out and see what's up. There's one I've seen. There's like two different like zombie ones that I've seen that look pretty cool. You said who was? Hmm. Well, I probably figure now with that ship being shut down, they ain't gotta worry about it right now. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Damn. Yeah. Of course. Well, not just that, they don't... Yeah, not just that, though. They don't even realize, like, the toll as far as, like, sex trafficking and messing with kids and all that to come over here. They think it's just, like, a completely victimless, like, oh, I'm just gonna go walk over the border. Like, nah, that's not how that works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try to do, at minimum, I try and do, like, every other day, if not every day. It kind of, because I still work full-time and everything, obviously, because I don't have a ton of followers and stuff. But, yeah, try and do it minimum every other day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's like even with Kirk Shooter, like, oh, his family was Republicans, yada yada. It's like, oh, so he sounds like the typical privileged liberal college kid to me. Yeah, I don't know if he's a vet, but I think he was a cop at least, but I'm not 100% on that. Mm-hmm. Shit, I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yes. Which one's on Game Pass? Okay, yeah, I think I still have. Okay, yeah, I think I still have Fractured Butthole downloaded. I started it, but then something else like big came out, so I started playing that instead, and just never got back to it. Okay. I downloaded the other day on Steam. They have Tabletop Simulator, and they have these two apps that you can download like for free out of like the workshop or whatever that's on there. And you can play fucking Warhammer 40k like against other people online and stuff all through that shit. I haven't tested it out yet. I did like I built my army and all on there, so I got it like pre-saved because you like you can save like a bunch of different armies and stuff like pre-built, and it automatically like all the rules and all that shit are automatically like all in the game. So there's no like I gotta have data sheets or any of that kind of shit for it. It's all in game. But I just gotta learn how to actually like run the shit, you know? Can I open this gate? No. Son of a bitch. This game's pretty cool. This Hell Is Us. It's like this weird like made up European country that's been like sheltered off from the rest of the world. And it's funny you're talking about blueberries. They got the blueberries in this game too. And they're trying to figure out what's going on, and there's like these weird like demons that have been like resurrected that are like punishing people and stuff. And it's funny, it's like it's basically the whole war in this, surprise surprise, is conservatives versus progressives. Is basically what I gather from like what I've, because you kind of like learn all what's going on as you're going through it.
Man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge. Where is Sarge anyway? He said, Cap.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here.
But at school, it's like
Sarge had us set up these spotlights.
Combat's kind of
right into the town's power grid.
I don't really know. It's kind of like an easier like it's like hack and slashy kind of combat. But like in a good way.
Stand in Sethris's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
In what? Okay.
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethris's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
Nice. Yeah, I was laughing playing the intro of the one, the second one or whatever, when you're fighting out front and they bring in, what is it, like the fucking, it's a dragon or something? At the very beginning.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof. Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palamists by our Lord Sethris. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without.
Yeah, Randy's fucking goated in the show.
To watch over all
he's like one of those characters that's like wasn't supposed to be a main character, but because he's like so fucking funny.
Will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it. This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight. They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them.
Yeah, for sure, especially with his ass.
I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance. Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes. In
yeah, he can do that all in like one episode.
Our Lord's gaze.
Have you played? Did you play the Indiana Jones game?
And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation.
Yeah, I just got a DLC. You should play that if you haven't. It's really fucking good. I was surprised.
The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic
Indiana
Sabinians
Jones.
from
It's
our
shorter,
lands.
and it's good.
Our
If you
brave
basically, if
soldiers
you
do
like
not worry about
the original
Deimos.
3 movies,
They
you'll
now
like the game.
stand
It
in
feels
Sethris'
just like it.
gaze. I made sure of it. These men
Same,
are bound for Gehenna
same
and
like
will dispense in
you know,
sorely
comedy
needed
beats.
justice.
Like even in like the maps and everything, it has like all the random like cups and like, boxes and shit to like beat the shit out of the different
This
enemies
war
and stuff
is
with.
Just. It is better than living in a peace held together by. The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the
But it's cool. It
Palamists
goes
to
into the
righteousness.
Nephilim
You will
and all
see.
that.
Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit
Mm-hmm.
Hadia.
The Nephilim, Noah's Ark, and all that shit. It's pretty damn good. That's just like, damn, they should have just done this as like another movie, because it even fixes his relationship with the one chick a little bit too. Like it fleshes it out a little bit more from the movies. Can't remember her name offhand. Yeah, 26 is your FIFA. Mm-hmm. You're right. Yeah, I'd be curious to see. They got that Dying Light, the Beast. I wonder if they will be able to reel that back in to be cool like the first one was. That's the parkour zombie killing game, not the Friday the 13th knockoff. Yeah, shit. I think Battlefield 6 is like the next thing I'm waiting on in October. Looking at the list. Yeah, shit, they don't even have that on this list I'm looking at. Nah, they just they don't put like all the games on this list. It's just like a decent like overall. Yeah, Kingmakers, Battlefield, and Arc Raiders all come out in October. I'm pumped for that Arc Raiders. I think that shit's gonna be really, really fucking good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard. I never really liked them. I played like the first one and couldn't get into it, but I've heard this new one's supposed to be legit, like really fucking good. Sounds about right. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that actually, come to think of it, the voice actor in this game is the dude that played the main character from Deus Ex, the Adam Jensen guy. Which kind of reminds me, that's kind of the style of gameplay that Indiana Jones is. It's that kind of like, here's like your open world area. You got a couple different like investigations you can do and shit. Kind of like go about everything however you feel like going about it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ain't no such thing as a break. Yep. Yeah, right. Oh yeah. Did they fix the shit gameplay? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Body be shattered. Shit, that's what Deadside and all is for. If nothing's good out, roll back into those. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm interested to see how they do it. Because they make it, well, they make it seem like it's all balls out, but it's like you are like kingdom building and all that other stuff. I'm sure there's like, you know, research times for the different weapons and all that kind of stuff. The sad part is there's people that probably actually fucking think that too. Mm-hmm. Well, something like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they had like a unrestricted creative mode kind of deal. Mm-hmm. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised. Cause that's how it is. It's like, man, this shit, like, it's a big difference here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that, like I said, that fucking Arc Raider shit, I think you're gonna like that one. Ranked Fall Guys? That's funny as shit. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's one of those, like, I still have downloaded. I just haven't, like, gone back to it since. I'm like, at some point in time, I'll get back into it. You know, a little bit here and there. But that's fucking hilarious. I didn't know they did ranked Fall Guys. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Are you playing, or you fucking yacked out over there and not doing shit? Hmm. Yeah, so he's just out there doing his usual thing then. I'm gonna get married, Ed. I'm gonna get married. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, different situation there. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Like, my wife's one friend, she's like, you know, makes really good fucking money and shit, but she's like at that age, you know, like mid-30 range, where it's like for a woman, it's like, it's getting to be slim picking range. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. It's like after a certain point, like you're just gonna hit like cat lady range. Fuck, I don't have the keys for that. God damn. Oh, yeah, this girl is too, but you know, keeping one staying around is a different story. No, she's just crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I think that's the real issue. She's one of those you gotta like text back 24/7. Yeah, that shit. Ooh wee. Yeah. No. And it's probably worse. I haven't really peeped in because it's always the same like generic like AI fucking slop. And then you can tell like the views on his videos and shit are like botted, just like, you know how you can just look at the response and tell like, oh yeah, fucking bot. I don't know how the fuck to get to this dude in the middle. What the fuck? Shit, you probably won't fucking play it, but that to fuck around before your shit comes out, you should check out that Delta Force that's free. That shit's fun. And that's not a big time suck or anything either. Mm-hmm. That's what that shit's good for. It's... because it's literally just a fucking... they give you a ton of equipment out of the gate, so it's just a fucking drop in and play type of deal. Yeah, it's they have like the shitty knockoff Battlefield mode. I don't even fuck with that at all. I played literally one match of it and I was like, this is just knockoff Battlefield, I'm good. But the extraction shooter mode is a lot of fun. It you just go in, like you set up your kit initially. It's like a streamlined Tarkov, like it's way more casual than a Tarkov. Like you can fully kit out all your guns like if you want to, but it's the usual go in with fucking armor. Even like it's a more streamlined gray zone. Like you know how like the medical shit was all like fucking confusing on gray zone? Like it's all that streamlined. Like yeah, you still got to do medical stuff, but it automatically fixes like whatever issues are there. It automatically fixes it and everything. It's like an in-between of like a... it's kind of like a Call of Duty and Gray Zone mixed in a way. It's like I said, it's just cool. Matches are only like 20 minutes at most. Like, because that's the timer tick down to extract. But you go in, there's like NPCs everywhere, so you could do like you could lay low somewhere. and just wait to try and catch people rolling out. And you can run in, you can go solo or get squatted up with 2 other people. It's just a lot of fun. It just, like I said, it's super easy to hop into and play. Yeah. Is that on there yet, or is it coming? Okay. Because I saw it was going to Game Pass, but I was like, because I think I saw like the early preview list or whatever, and I saw it on there. I was like, oh shit, okay. Fuck no. But playing the video game version of driving trucks around, hell yeah. Yeah, my son yesterday was playing, they got from the library, Lego Movie 2 game. I didn't even know they had one, because I was thinking, because him and my daughter love watching that fucking movie. She like dances and shit to all the songs. But I was like, man, it'd be really cool like if they made like an actual like an open world multiplayer, like a Grand Theft Auto type of deal, but like in that Lego world would be cool as fuck. And that's kind of what this is. It's not multiplayer, but it's in that like in the second movie's like open world. Seems pretty cool so far. Yeah, I don't know either. The only one that kind of makes sense to me, and I wouldn't play it, is on PC. They have like the role-playing mod on there that's actually like really in depth. I don't know if you've ever seen that. So it's, I mean, obviously it's Grand Theft Auto, but you make characters, and it's actually, they're like registered in their like database somehow. So like if you play as a cop and you pull someone over, you can actually like look at their actual like in-game ID, and it'll tell you like who their character is and shit. Like as a cop, you can actually like scan people's license plates and shit, and it'll tell you who it belongs to and all that. It's actually pretty crazy how in-depth all the shit is, but that's, you roleplay as like, you know, gang members, police, whatever. It makes for, yeah, it's super nerd shit. I'd never play it, but watching some of the clips of like the dudes, there's like 2 dudes that I watch, they're like little shorts on them playing as cops and shit. It's fucking funny. Yeah, dodge them. Yeah. That's how I think like that shit stays alive like that, is there's so many like super casual people that play shit. Yeah, so they only have like, you know, they might only have like an hour a night to play or something. Like, oh, let me pop in and just do this, you know, mindless whatever game on Grand Theft Auto real quick. Because that's what game was it recently? I think it might have been this game, this Hell Is Us game, that people were crying about that it's too complex because it doesn't tell you like where exactly to go and shit. I'm like, yeah, it's like, it's not that difficult to figure the shit out. Like, puzzles are like Resident Evil style. Like, you need this, you know, basically you need a heart key for this heart door. Like, it's not that complicated. Oh no, I fell off the ledge. Fuck. Mm-hmm. I'm all of a sudden kind of broke. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta pick and choose my purchases. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Have you figured out with whoever y'all is playing positions yet on who should play where, or not yet? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know me, I don't fucking care. I'll play wherever to fucking win. I don't fucking care. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I gotta play like some CDM or fucking center back or, you know, whatever the fuck, because we got too many people up front, I don't fucking care. Yeah. Like a C, yeah. Yeah, because that was... Cause what was it? It was just me. It was just me, you, and Ginger, right? When it might have been like one other person, maybe. Yeah, cause I know we were on like a really, really good fucking roll. Who the fuck else was playing? It was someone newer to FIFA. Cause we. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think that's who it was. Yeah, cause we kept. Yeah, he was up front with me because you were getting mad at him for not making the easy pass off to me for goals and shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Make your big, fast physical dude. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just
Yeah.
before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make...
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. It's okay, though. I like staying on the...
Yeah, you definitely know he'll be one of those, like, it'll be like a broken legend type of deal. And him being new and all that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you spending some fucking money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're dropping some coinage. Mm-hmm. Some car keys. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that part of it. Now that you say that, I definitely remember that whole thing.
Well, the creatures don't see. Just before they. Our food isn't gonna last. You found the spare keys for the van? Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather.
Mm-hmm. No. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it has. Shit, what? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the fuck what exactly I can't remember off the top of my head what that deal was. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it was Poland. It was Poland. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, then you had the 7 people and from the same party in Germany all all mysteriously die. Mm-hmm. Well, that's just it. He was too effective is the problem. That's why. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right? Oh yeah. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, without it being crazy far or anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's bad enough, that car, just in general, but the fact canary yellow on top of it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my first truck was fucking S10. That shit was awesome. 4-wheel drive one with the 6-cylinder in it. Mm-hmm. Shit was badass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know I've been so tempted to SE on like Facebook Marketplace and shit every now and then. There's like S10s and shit that'll pop up for like $1,000 or something. I'm like, ooh. Damn.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying. I wish Mommy was here.
Only a Palamas mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open psychological.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get something that actually looks cool, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The one dude I watch, Weston, on YouTube, he does, it's this fat hillbilly guy. He makes all these like crazy builds. He's the one, you might have seen his diesel Mustang. Yeah, so he's got a bunch of wild shit. So he's got a, is it a Rolls? He's got something, it's a high-end car. I think it's a Rolls Royce, but he's putting a Cummins in it. Because the motor was all fucked on it anyway, so he's like, well, fuck. He's like, this is the exact size that you, like, it's perfect to fit a Cummins in this thing, so that's what he's doing with that. Because he also bought some kind of crazy, it was, bunch of cars from a chop shop. So it was like a, you know, the Dodge Magnums, the station wagon. So it was one of those, but it had a Hellcat motor in it. And I can't remember if it was that one, because he bought like 6 cars. Yeah, but this one wasn't one of those. This was, they stole a fucking Hellcat motor out of another car and put it in the Magnum because of some chop shop doing all the upgrades.
Our town has a lot of spirit.
So the cars went to this junkyard, and the junkyard was going to sell them, so they like hit him up before they, you know, put him to auction or whatever to see if he wanted to buy them.
Now that the power is out. Our town, now that the...
Yeah, one of the cars he bought, because it was like, so it was like a Magnum, I think like a Jeep, like Wrangler or something like that, and something else that all had Hellcat motors in them, and then like 2 extra just like Hellcat motors that were stolen. And like 2 of them are the special, like the red eye versions of the Hellcat motors. They're like the more powerful versions or whatever. Oh yeah.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Shaljin. She'll be back soon though. And we're gonna play all day.
I want my sister.
I don't think I can go on like this. The power cut is just...
When we free Uncle's grand idea of now, they want.
Oh yeah. Right? Yeah, you be giving this car to your kids as their first car. Guess what, one dude I knew had a, he picked up one of the rabbits that was diesel, fucking 50 miles to the gallon. Shit's crazy.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the
Yeah,
statue?
that's my dad had an older Ford. Like he's always had like a extra truck as like a work truck. You know, you can beat up and load up with whatever shit and all that. But he had an older Ford. It was a F350 that he had bought from a guy, but it had the really good motor in it. I'm not sure on the year, but it had like the 7.3 liter diesel motor in it. And the dude that had it before him put in like bigger axles and all, so it was basically like essentially like a 1-ton truck, even though it was like listed as like a 3/4 ton truck. He's like, man, he's like, that's like his like biggest regret. He's like, I should have never sold that fucking truck. Yeah. Yeah. Building a new truck. What what shit was Jacoco playing? I know you said he was trying to get you to buy Borderlands. Oh, he was. Okay.
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, than listen to this shit for another day. For months now, they've been piping in this drivel.
Yeah, shit, that is right. He has said he was gonna get into FIFA a bunch of times. Come to think of it. Mm-hmm. It's always so fucking funny how like easily fucking butthurt that dude gets about like the smallest things. So fucking sensitive. Mm-hmm. Does he or no? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. One of those could have been, might have been an MLB fucking player. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the... Hadia has fallen into the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was.
In this town on this game, they cut like everybody's fucking arms off.
Or no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Hadia? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun. I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate.
Yeah, the machete dudes already rolled out of this town. They just left all the armless people behind.
Most Hadians think this war's going nowhere, but they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led.
Oh yeah.
By the person who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need.
That's awesome.
Maristan was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos' division to thwart the media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side.
The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side.
Ideas, I guess.
This sounds familiar.
They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends,
right?
And it will. I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve. They should rot in jail. I met General Romeo in Ljubljana. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of southern Argola. As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting. The peacekeepers did nothing. They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Ljubljana wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco. We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so.
Oh yeah. You can't just throw money at someone that's unpopular and expect them to all of a sudden magically catch on. That's what was funny the other, like, couple weeks ago with Twitch. They had like a giant crackdown on bots. They lost across the board. They lost, I think it was like 25% of their views off the entire site.
There is nothing elite about them.
And that's just the ones they caught.
To fill their ranks. They were you don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. There you have it. A palamist in a nutshell. I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the palamists preach.
Oh yeah, no, they got that. They got that, and then they got like the bot chats and all that shit set up.
I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
Nah, I didn't see that. Just trying to get caught. That's here. You don't need shit. Yeah, I figure between no voter ID and all the fucking gerrymandering shit, like, no wonder why shit stays the way it is. Yeah, that's what I thought was funny with the whole thing when they're crying about Texas wanting to redistrict and all that. I'm like, you guys like realize that's like what they've been doing the whole time anyway. Like our shit's fucking crazy here. We got fucking sections that run like across the whole fucking state and shit. The way it's set up is crazy. Yeah, you're rigging the vote.
Nothing at all. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any sabs.
Yeah. Is that what they're gonna do? I know they're talking about doing that, the full-on smart city or whatever, are they? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't pressed for it. Yeah, I don't think it would. Yeah. Now you just want something where you can just set up something cool, basically, now. Oh, yeah.
May you stand in our Lord's gaze.
Of course. For a year. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay somebody. Yeah, outside of like the very like few like lucky ones that like, you know, are able to hit on something early, there's no like get rich quick schemes like that everyone thinks exist off of TikTok and shit. There's like, yeah, you get the occasional, like I said, like super rare people where it's like they just happen to hit something real quick at the right time. Yeah. Yeah, all you did was unlock it, and then you're gonna print out all the fucking paperwork for me. And that's about it. Oh, you need to sign here, here, and here. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I would get something, even though you got like a cool setup as is, I'd get something like that where like people ain't fucking around you, like some kind of like, I don't know, like a rancher setup or something like that with some land and all. I think that would be that'd be the move. Where you can, like, you know what I mean, like really, really set up something like you really want, kind of deal. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. One of those setups where the fucking garage is bigger than the house. Mm-hmm. The fuck does this other fuse go? The fucking town's confusing.
Hello? They're holding us in the old barn by the ruins. Can somebody hear me, please?
Yeah.
There's soldiers here. The soldiers are coming here every night. We can't defend ourselves. We're too weak to fight. We're running out of food. I think they're coming here via the river. Please, someone. Please.
Yeah, no, we saw it. It was good. We went to the movie theater and saw it. Cause I got him the little he got like the Sonic popcorn head bucket and all that shit. Yeah. It's cool. It was actually like bigger than I thought.
Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat.
Mm-hmm. The butt cheeks or whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's Tarya's voice.
Yeah, cause he got that shit, and it was like a cup and everything too. But that was cool with shadow and all in it. It was on par with like the other ones. If you've seen you said you saw the other two. Yeah. Nah, not yet. I wanted to. We were just busy around the time when the F1 movie was out. I wanted to take him to the IMAX to see that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, it's the same thing. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that's what I figured going into it off the start. I was like, yeah, it's just gonna be fucking Days of Thunder, just F1 cars instead. Yeah, that's cause dude says some funny ass shit. Telling you, dude, download the fucking Delta Force game. The new one. That's the new one, right? Or no? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we were playing the other one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I gotta look and see. I gotta check my fucking Steam wish list and see what the fuck. Cause I got Kingmakers in there. I know that. Have you seen the Sengoku Dynasty game? That looks cool. It's like it's nah, it's got some chick and then a dude like with a katana. I haven't played it, but it looked pretty cool. It's like one of those like city building type of deals, but it's also got like in-depth like combat as samurais and shit too. Kind of looks like a... It's out. No, it's on Steam. I think it's supposed to be coming to console, but I could be wrong. I don't know if you checked it out, because I know you check out some of the random PC games here and there. That's what I thought. Because it's kind of like that the medieval dynasty game that you didn't like, but like a more fleshed out version of that. From what I saw, I haven't played it, but that's what it looks like. Hell yeah. Yeah, that Sengoku Dynasty is one of those that keep adding on like updates and all to it. Yeah, I want to see what happens with that, the Battlefield fucking Battle Royale mode they got coming with that. Because that's got potential to be cool as fuck. Fucking Battle Royale with destructible environments and shit. That could be cool. That's one of those things where I'm like, how do like more games not have that in there? Like, it's been in games for such a long period of time. You know, all the way back fucking like playing Red Faction and shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Or have paid roster updates each year. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got that's what I was saying with like the other shit. You got the people that'll, you know, like a Grand Theft Auto. The reason why that game survives so long is because there's so many super casual people, you know, dads and shit that only have like an hour to fucking play a week or some shit. We're like, yeah. Well, you know, not everybody's. You know, I'll just fucking thug it out being tired and shit the next day to get my couple hours in. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? This shit says I gotta strike it 50 times. Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't do fucking shit. Oh yeah. Yep. Have you watched his comedy show on Netflix? Yeah, his show, it's got a lot of like just stupid shit in it, but some of it is like really fucking funny too though. Have you seen the one of him in the drive-thru? Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. It's like making fun of the pay it forward stuff. So he gets in line in the drive-thru and the person's like, oh, you know, like pay it forward or whatever. So he's got to pay for the person behind him. So he hauls ass real quick around the drive-thru like fast as shit to get back in the line so he can order like a fuck ton of stuff and make the next person pay for it. He even like cuts somebody off and he's yelling at him. He's like, wait, I'm doing something. Like and then it plays like when he's driving, it plays like this like heavy metal music. And then when he goes to talk to the guy, it like cuts it off real abruptly. And then it goes right back into like the heavy metal music playing again. It's really fucking funny.
Find something interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it. Interesting. I'll look it up. Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
The one place I worked at, when I was painting UAVs and shit like that, we had like little lockers that you could use if you wanted to like put stuff in. And this one kid there, he had one. He was always like talking shit. Kind of would remind you of like a beecav. Like always talking shit, but always like super sensitive about shit too. So he had a picture of himself in his own locker, holding like some bottle of liquor with like his like mouth open, making like a dumbass face. So we'd use like these little like index card things to like roll up and put them into like, where stuff was like threaded and stuff like that to keep paint from getting on the stuff. So I took and cut a cardboard like dick out of the one and taped it onto his picture. And he got so fucking mad. Me and the other painter that did it, we had to go up to HR and everything. Even our boss was like laughing about it, because he was like, he lied on us trying to say that like we broke into his locker to put the stuff up and all.
You're damn right, you won't.
We're like, no, this shit was just open. We're like, I'm not gonna break into somebody's shit.
Disrespectful little shit.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
Right? And it's not like I glued the fucking thing to the picture and like ruined the picture or anything like that. Like literally just put like the tiniest piece of tape and taped it to it. Like it was such a nothing thing. Mm-hmm. Like, but it's like, how do you have a picture of yourself in your locker at work? Like, I don't know, it's just dumb. Right? Mm-hmm. How the fuck am I supposed to get in here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it was. Just funny. I'm like, you got a picture of yourself, like. It's not even like it's a picture of you with like your chick or something like that. It's just a picture of you and a bottle of liquor. Yeah, probably. Yeah. You don't want people to see you taking your picture? What do they use instead? Still? Unless someone screenshotted that shit. The same fucking code. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not letting them by. I'm doing the speed limit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're going 100 for a reason. Mm-hmm. What is this thing? Triangle thing? The Blood Queen. Yeah, that was the other thing about this game I'm playing. People were crying about the fucking puzzles and shit on here. I'm like, it's just like your run-of-the-mill fucking Resident Evil puzzles. Like, I had to match... Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. The ones where you gotta, like, shout at the bubbles on the wall or whatever it was in a certain pattern. Now, all these are pretty, like, straight up. Like, the one I had to put, like, three broken pieces of, like, the same tablet into, like, the slot, like, in the right... like the right pattern to reconnect it, which, you know, you just gotta look at it and see, like, oh, this puzzle piece connects to this puzzle piece. And then just turn these 4 little stones to match the symbols that are on the tablet once it's all assembled. That's the shit people were crying about, it being too difficult. Yeah, it's single player. I think it's one of those, I think you can invite people, like, into your world, like, but I'm not really sure. I know it's at least, like, a single, like, it's not like, oh, you gotta build a town with other people type of deal. Mm-hmm. It does have online co-op, but it's one of those if you want to, but it's all NPCs and you can play with the Xbox controller. Looking at it here on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, now that he's actually got a decent one. Yeah, no, he was looking forward to fucking to Battlefield and Arc Raiders. Oh yeah. That's where I'm at with Battlefield. I'm like, I know it'll be fun minimum just on the regular like game mode, you know, let alone like if the battle royale shit pans out to be cool or not. Like the best one out of them. He probably just can't process fucking everything that's going on in that game. Cause I mean, it is a lot. That's one of those games where, like, you know, if I played COD for like a couple hours straight, I'm not like mentally drained the same way that I am after playing like Battlefield. Even though it's not like the same on like a competitive level, you know? It's just all the shit that's fucking going on in that game. It's like a lot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We're also talking about crude here. Mm-hmm. Oh, does he?
That's Tarya's voice. They're alive. The river's probably our best bet. Oh.
Yeah. Where the fuck? Yeah, that's what I was saying though with that Battlefield Battle Royale with the destruction and all. I hope they don't do like tanks and shit in it, because the way it fucking one-shots your ass on that game, that'd be stupid as fuck to have that stuff in there. But the rest of the gameplay, I'm like, it's got potential to be like really fucking cool. Have some of those fun ass crazy moments like back when we were playing PUBG and shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pumped for that the sound design in that fucking did I tell you about the sound shit in Arc Raiders? So I was watching Doc play it, and he was outside of this like metal warehouse kind of building, and you could hear the people. That's the other thing, it's got proximity chat. But a lot of these fucking games been taking it out, but they got prox chat in the Arc Raiders. But you could hear the two guys talking to each other, and you could actually hear it like echo, like down the hallway that they're in, like towards where he was. Is like how crazy the sound design is in it. Yeah, so but it actually had like that like metal. I don't know how to describe it, but like that metal sounding. Like you could tell they're in like a metal building, you know. Mm-hmm. Nice. What the fuck? He said he was gonna make a distraction.
I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help us slip by.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arca Spire. Have you found something of interest? Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What did you find on the
Hell
Arca
yeah.
Spire?
Around the Arca Spire into the database, there is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else. Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arca Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arca Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the AP. They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arca Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, it is complete. Oh yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I've never played well, I've never played any of the manager games, but I always I've seen people play the F1 manager game. It's supposed to be pretty good. It wouldn't be hard to pick up. A lot of it's just like the tires and shit. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. I know, I was mad the company that was making the F1 racing games got bought out, so they like, of course, fucked up the game, so it wasn't as good the last couple years as what it was before.
Remember, whenever you come.
Have I helped enough Haitians?
Good. I'm...
Mm-hmm.
What's our status on top?
Good. You closed a few of them.
Yeah, I think they got... I don't know if it was... I don't think it was EA that bought the F1 game, but it was like one of those type of deals. Somebody else that was doing like another racing game, and then they kind of like shifted the game into that, more so that style. I was like, fuck, man. I was like, I really liked that game, because it was like a smaller team that was making it, and then they just had to fuck it up. That's like in like 10 more years from now when the next Elder Scrolls game comes out. I already know it's gonna be fucked. It's like, man, shit's gonna be so fucked up. I don't know, they really dropped the ball with fucking like Starfield. Starfield's like a good like base of a game if you'd actually put stuff into it. Yeah, that's exactly why though. Like if you put like the bones of it are good, but if you actually put in like good story shit added onto it and like more shit on the planets and all that, like you know what I mean? It's like a good base game. It just doesn't have like as far as like exploring, being able to build your custom ships and all that, like all that shit's cool. But it's because they're so like afraid to offend people and shit, they made their stories are all just like bleh. You know, like the pirates on there should be cool as fuck, but instead they're just like bland. It's like, it feels like people pretending to be pirates. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Swing. think is it the 27th? I think is when that comes out. Oh no, December 17th. Yeah, I thought it was a lot sooner. Yeah, I'm excited for that though. Definitely curious to see, like, since they're going back to Vegas, I'm curious to see what they do with it. But you already know everybody was like picking through all the, you know, from the trailer, all the trying to see if they could find details about the shit. Yeah, no, I always laugh. I always just laugh because it's always like the same, like they overthink like a ton of the shit that they see in there. It just ends up not even being like really what it is. What, the show? It's after everything. Nah, it's I'll give you the exact here in a second. So Fallout 4 takes place in 2287 and the TV show is in 2296. Yeah, the show's the most recent thing. That's why everyone's like, "Oh fuck, they're going to Vegas." Like, and with the different endings of Vegas, like, what are they gonna do with that? And then, you know, the end of 4, you have the Brotherhood's like, like if you went with the Brotherhood, which who didn't? But they're so fucking powerful at the end of that. Like, how are they not in contact with the Brotherhood that's in the game? I mean, in the show and all that. Just a lot of questions. They think Macaulay Culkin's playing Caesar for Caesar's Legion. Yeah, it's partly why people are so interested in the show, though, because it's like after everything, so it's like, alright, like, what shit? Are we gonna get some hints of, you know, what happened afterwards and what all is gonna happen next type of deal? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you know that shit's gonna be bad. Gotta be a chick. It's Jane Bond. No. I don't know if it was him, but I know one of the American actors that they had on the list, he said no, it should be a British guy. There is Jason Bourne. Yeah. Yeah. Holy fuck. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Rightfully so. Mm-hmm. Out there like Napoleon's brother. What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. I saw some crazy screenshot earlier today of some space show that's in like its 3rd season or something like that, or it's got its 3rd season coming out. I think it might be the one you told me about that you watched. It was pretty good. I'm not sure, but they showed some massive, like, the central hub of like the galaxy or whatever. It's like this giant space station. Kind of. I'm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it was Foundation. I don't know. I don't see it on here. Maybe it's this. Nah, it's different. But they're saying whatever this hub was for like the center of the galaxy on the show, it looks just like one of the space colonies from Gundam. It's like a post. It's like a Reddit post or something like that. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Did you watch the first the Terminal List regular one? Yeah. Who's that? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. He definitely sucks. Cause he also played into that like Into the Wild or whatever. Yep. Oh yeah, it is Foundation. Foundation is the show. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, saying the O'Neill cylinders, because that's what they use in Gundam as their like space colonies and shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it, it's future tech. Oh shit. Yeah. Shit, speaking of the Expanse, did you see the trailer for the game they got for that coming out? It looks really fucking cool. Yeah, it's not very good at the end. It kind of falls off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it kind of fell off because it's got a little weird with like the planets and all that shit, and that weird like space goo virus thing and all. By the end of it, you're like, that's it. You could tell it was one of those like they definitely like planned out the first couple seasons really well off of the books and shit. Yeah. Yeah, rushed the end of it and they're like, fuck. But now the game looks really fucking cool. It's got like the space combat shit to it and all. It's kind of like it looks like what like Starfield was supposed to be. Yeah, I actually just saw a thing about that game the other day, like all the upgrades it has on it. I was like, damn, the shit I saw, I was like, I almost kind of want to re-download it just to see what's going on in that shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'll be curious to see that new game that they're working on, that I think it's called Carry No Torch or something like that, that takes place just on one planet. That shit looks wild too. Oh. Fancy. Them's fancy dicks. Ice Road Vengeance. No. His wife got kidnapped again. One of the two. Black Rabbit. Oh, fuck. What the hell is his last name? Marty. Yeah, I can't think of what the fuck is... What the hell is his last name? I saw him recently on a commercial for something. He was looking fucking crazy because he had like long hair. Yeah. And he looks fucking creepy with that shit. I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Shit look weird. Did you watch the airport movie with him? He's like some kind of terrorist dude. It actually was pretty decent. I was surprised. Nose? Yeah, it was pretty good. The one chick in it's hot as shit too. The main dude's fucking girlfriend. What's his name? Egerton or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking the same. Oh, actually there might be. I don't know what it's on, but they got that Charlie Sheen documentary. Cause he was just on Joe Rogan talking about it. He was like, cause he was asking him about it. And it apparently says in there, like, the best feeling ever was him getting blown while smoking crack at the same time. And he's like, yeah, still haven't topped that feeling. Mm-mm. Damn. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just all about, I'm pretty sure it's just all about his, like, his whole little, like, Tiger Blood era shit. Mm-hmm. Coke and testosterone. Mm-hmm. That's the only reason.
Throw a rock in Hadia, and you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I was like halfway tempted to like watch it. I'm like, crazy Charlie Sheen again? I might watch this.
The Sabinians were the victims this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamist bones out there somewhere.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
We can only hope.
Uh-uh. And what is it? Yeah, I definitely haven't heard of that shit. Was it like a skit show or something? Okay. I just figured it'd be gay off the name. Okay. Okay. You got the Eagles? I was surprised that tight end gave me 25 points the other night. I was like, oh shit, fucking last night. I don't know, I didn't even watch the game. I just happened to see the points. I was like, oh shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm always mad, like, like with us, like we could run shit like that too, because the other dude we got playing right now, Fuck, why am I drawing a blank on his name? But he's good too. Collie. Charlie Collie. He's good too. He can do a little bit of everything. I'm like, fuck, we could run 3 tight end set and still be in good shape. Like, really good shape. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those, like, league-wide, you know, owners, like, talks, like, yeah, we can't be having some boring-ass games with offenses running 6 linemen out here and shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it was. I'm like, That's yeah, that's I'm like, I think that dude, I think they probably had some kind of an agreement with that shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what was funny watching the Cowboys thing. I forgot that they tried to make Troy Aikman out to be a racist too. Yeah, because they got one of those. You might remember too. Remember, the Bulls had their coach that was like a really weird, like woo-woo type of guy about like meditation and all that shit. Yeah, so they got like a dude like that to coach the Cowboys after, what's his face? I think so, yeah. And he's the one that was like, yeah, so it was him. He was the one that was trying to make Aikman out to be a racist. Like, you just tell, like, him talking a little bit in the thing, you just tell he's a fucking piece of shit type of person. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're saying how everyone's hyped about the fucking Green Bay and all. You gotta wait till like the first like 4 weeks are done. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think we need to get rid of our defensive coordinator. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's different. Even then, I don't even play prevent on Madden. Yeah, there's better setups for that, but still, point's still there. Our dudes weren't even fucking covering or nothing. That's why I fucking hate, like, we fucking sit everybody for a preseason and shit. I mean, you got a bunch, especially in the secondary. Not only do you have... I always hate that shit, because it's always the same. They always come out fucking flat as shit, and you might be lucky and, you know, they turn it up in, like, the second quarter. But this game you had, fucking Lamar was cramping in the fourth and shit. It's like, bro, these motherfuckers, like, if I was a coach, I'd be like, look, you guys haven't fucking earned shit on the last couple years, so you motherfuckers are playing preseason. Be butthurt all you want. You gotta fucking earn the right to sit out. Oh, well, they can get hurt any point in time. Yeah, look how good fucking what's-his-face turned out now. The one running back to the Chargers, and now he's with, what, the Broncos or somebody? He's good, but he'll be hurt. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still don't like our defensive coordinator, because it's like, is it going to be like last season where our defense doesn't get its shit together till fucking like week 10? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't help us in the game. We had the 2 drop fucking picks as well. Two drop picks and really a possible third on that tip play where it went off the one receiver. Our fucking safety was on his man, but he fell, cutting back. I know. But also the last 3 series we fucking ran some retard shit on offense anyway. Running fucking jet sweeps and shit. What's that? I'm surprised he was the top guy after our fucking 40 and 41 game there. After our game, I'm surprised he was the top fantasy quarterback. With all the points Lamar and fucking Allen put up. Fucking hate these little, there's these enemies on here that like launch these little like energy spears at you, and they're always up in like these shitty fucking locations where they're pain in the dick to get to. They're like easy to kill, but they're like where they're at is always a pain in the dick to get to them. Oh, our field looks fucking dope for this weekend. We're doing a throwback for the 30th anniversary. So it's the OG fucking Ravens logo, but it's got like the all purple background and everything. It looks cool. They even made the on the website to buy tickets and shit. They threw it back and made it look like Windows 98 and shit. Some people thought the shit was messed up. Yeah. The Browns. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just feel like that's like quintessential like NFL like fucking lame ass uniform. They never do anything like cool to the uniforms. Always keep that shit basic as fucking boring. Mm-hmm.
Brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This
What's that?
is a mercy, child. You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you.
Nah. Mm-hmm. What's that? Oh, did he? I was like, I didn't even, I was like half watching the game. I'm like, when the fuck did that shit happen? Because he definitely fucking mollywopped his ass. Yeah, there's an argument to be made for it. Yeah. Who's that? Yeah. I didn't know a cult leader's daughter. Yeah, cult leader's daughter is a new one to me, but I heard her leading a cult or whatever. Yeah. Where? Yeah, that's their national, yeah, it's their recognized religion. I think it was cotton. Or cotton or sugar cane, I can't remember. Yeah, because after that was the funny thing with after the slave uprising, because they had to like pay money back to, I forget what country. They like sent all the slaves back to work in the fields again doing the same shit. Got them. Oh no. There we go. Fuck.
Excellent. You found the keystone of terror.
Had this fucking annoying ass boss fight I just had to run through. Shit, I'll at least check it out. It'll be on Game Pass, so. It's totally not a ripoff. They always do that shit. Mm-hmm.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard code maths with you?
As far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
What do we got down here? I saw somebody playing it. It's supposed to be... Ah, fuck, man. Fucking game crash. God damn it. Shit, that's just my computer.
Now we need 2 more. We can go over the clues for the next one. Have you found something of interest? Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one. Interesting. I'll look it up.
Yeah, you think?
There is a vault to forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan. Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, OMSIV's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Aribeth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam, and mother of a young boy I set free.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back. That's optional. Never come back.
Oh shit.
You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the
Just found out who this dude's mom is.
camp in Acasa Marshes. You'll find my file on a laptop. You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
And I thought my family had issues. Listen, it might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always two sides to a story.
What's that? On what? Okay. Survival game in an underground laboratory. Yeah, I saw somebody playing it. It looked like a crafting survival type of game. Okay, I don't have the keys for that. Oh shit. Ah, shit, I went to the wrong fucking place. Still kind of wonder what's up with his mom. I feel like something's still not right with that. Fucking that boss fight was annoying as shit. Have to keep running him down in the dark.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good...
What's our status?
Good.
Alright. Well, I think before I go to the next spot, I think I'm just gonna call her there. So yeah, found out who Dude's mom is. I feel like there's probably still something weird with that there, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Definitely get into some more with this. Find got 2 more keys to get, then find out whatever it opens. Definitely curious to see what that is. I don't know if it's like some main demon thing. It's definitely something underlying, but looking forward to it. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Catch y'all later. Have a good one.